Hey man, I gotta get some coffee in my system. That's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happens.
No. I gotta go. Hey, everything okay?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll, got the team unlocked, but I got no goal. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow, but I can't hit level 110, no goal. Got the mats, got the plan, got the meta squad. Tryna rank them up, but I'm straight up robbed. Got the whole new team from the blog post, but they sitting at level 1, no goal. Logged in Nelly, did my raids, did my war.
Alright.
Opened up the orbs, now I'm broke.
There's a new promo code. Just hit a minute ago. Anniversary 8 Envoy. I don't think Nightbot's been updated yet. So there's a new code here. I'm putting it into chat. I just redeemed it right now. Looks like it's 250 power cores. 2 million gold, 800 train minutes, mats. I'll take it. It's not a lot, but it's whatever, bedwetter, right? How y'all doing today? We're also streaming on YouTube, which I normally don't do. So welcome in. I normally stream on Twitch pretty much every day. Well, not every day, but when I'm in town, we're going to be doing Alliance War. I'm also playing in a Raid Shadow Legends tournament. I'm trying to beat Arnold. And this has not updated, but we have about the same amount of points as Arnold right now. I think I'm at 1, because they didn't update this number right here, which is another 23,000 points. That puts me and Jeff at 170,000. So we're a little low. But where we're struggling is down here. We got to get more people to help us out. And it's free. Fun. All right. We got Marvel Strike Force. Hello, web-based. Yeah, we're not web-based. Hello, T-Dads. So, yeah, I normally stream on Twitch, but we're doing YouTube today also. So, I just logged in right now, so we got to do all this stuff. Like the song I said, yeah, I do. I didn't get a chance to listen to them, but I knew one of them. Dorky Dad, all right. All right, I did buy the battle pass. I need gold, especially now that, you know, the when you take a character 120, you can go to 20 and a half, and the stats are monstrous. So, yeah, that's a thing. I like lemon pound cake. You guys know lemon pound cake? Lemon pound cake. Woohoo! Facebook. Look at the very marginal amount of rewards. Oh, let's see here. Is that going to work on this? I don't even know how to do that. So you have to, yeah, because that's, I'm on a PC. It's 100,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna figure it out. Or 100,000 silver. That'll last me like 32 seconds. Oh, I know the lemon pound cake song. I remember that song back in the day. I think he was kind of mean in some of the songs, specifically towards the female officer. But the lemon pound cake shit's funny. Will you help me fix my door? That shit's funny. I mean, and it's appropriate. Yeah, I hope he has a second win and, you know, all of that, right? Because he just kind of like, I only know that, I mean, I wouldn't know, I don't know if I would call him a one-hit wonder, but it's just like, oh yeah, I remember that guy. Whatever happened to that guy? Oh, he's still around? All right, I didn't know. Afroman, yeah, it was always like a stoner anthem. But anyways. Yeah. What else is there to do today? He comes in to eat at Cracker Barrel? Yeah, I imagine. He was absolutely one-hit wonder? Oh my god. Lemon pound cake is there's nothing wrong with lemon pound cake. Nothing wrong with Will You Help Me Fix My Door. Those songs are great. I think, and he most certainly can make his song about the other people, but it's just at what point. But I think also he was, oh wait, we've got this. Best Mutant Buddies? Well, we got to do that. Yeah, very flamboyant. All right, let's do it. What do we got here? When did this launch yesterday? I didn't play after reset yesterday. All right. Best Mutant Buddies only. All right, let's load up some of my favorites. We don't want to do that, right? Because she's going to mess with it. Let's do it that way. Well, Nightcrawler's always good, right? Old tunes buffed here. Yeah, I'll do my raids here. Herb, I'll do this one note, then I'll do my raids. Holy moly, we'll do my raids. I'm doing amazing. Welcome in if you're coming in from YouTube. Don't know me stream on YouTube, so welcome in. Is this an auto fest? Should I do my normal thing and leave the reviver for last? How about ZKZ video? I did not see it. He messaged me this morning about doing a video later, but it's gonna be later. Oh my god. Well, all right, let's go do my raids real quick. All right, so it doesn't matter. Ah! Do your own raids. All right, we'll go through and finish that. All right, let's go do raids, and then we'll pick up where we were at on that. And we can finish this up. What time is it? Oh, I'm a little late today. I had to go, had some blood drawn at the doctor. What is going on here? I'm just gonna go up this way. Which one do you want me to take? Top or bottom? Herb. Because I don't, you're non-void bot, so I can take top and we'll be good. All right. I don't care. Yeah, so I'm falling behind on this, but it's a little bit wrong because there's 23,000 points not showing up, which would put me, I think I want to beat Arnold. I think Arnold's actually going to win out of all the teams. But he's also getting the most support here from the community because, so there's $22,000. Oh shit. But also, what do I got to do here? What happened? $22,000, but $6,000 goes back to the community. So there's gonna be games and prizes. All right. Demo Lion, how's it going, my guy? Thank you. Let me throw it up on the stream. Oh, also, if you're on Twitch and you have Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you could link it to Twitch. You get one free Twitch sub a month to give to your favorite streamer. Not me. I don't know, anybody really. Give it to somebody. It's like $3. And it does appreciate it. Damien, thank you for the gifted sub to Mario. All right, well, let's get through all this. Claim! Isotape missions. All right, let's do that. Passing on Ceci's goodwill. Oh, did you get a gifted sub from Ceci? Oh my God. You guys were so mean to me yesterday, making fun of me and my dolls. They're not dolls. You even got me saying it now. I hope the game. Me too. Yeah, she doesn't stream that much anymore. But she's actually making doing very good, better than making way more money than she made as a teacher. She's got a couple brand sponsorship deals with different mobile games. She got set up with the agency that I work with. I think Boylon works with them. I think Duelim also. A bunch of us work with the same agency. And they contracted her for a bunch of stuff on, some of the games that you and I probably are not going to play, but like Bingo Blitz. She's like a brand ambassador for Bingo Blitz. I don't know. She shoots all kinds of commercials and stuff. I've never seen them anywhere, but they keep paying her. So I have no idea. But she's doing very well. And I mean, she's working like an hour or two a day. And she's the best mom. She's making meatloaf as we speak in the kitchen. Let's see, let's go upgrade him. And it's going to be delicious. It's like this string cheese meatloaf. Oh my God, it's so good. How did I get so lucky? I say that all the time, actually. How did I get so lucky? Ducky is sleeping all the way through the night now. She's got a system for him to take naps in the middle of the day, so she can take a couple. Like he's sleeping now. She put him down. It's like take a nap, and he did, and he's been down for a couple hours now. So she's like she's like, hey, I put him down. She was able to run to the store. She's got some other stuff she's got to do. It's like super convenient. All right, so we got Alliance War in a minute, which is the whole thing we're trying to do today. Yeah, last night, she went out. She was, she's a friend that's, her sister's going to be having a baby. So we had like 2 bassinets and a bunch of newborn diapers. So she was trying to get them over to her. And so she went over to her house to drop it off. And I guess he cried all the way there, all the way back. And she came home and he was just like screeching. I picked him up. And he was just like shaking and he was screaming. And then he had the loudest burp ever. I was like, oh boy. And then he had like the whimper. Like he was so sad. He's like even for like every 30 seconds, go, and then he was still smiling and doing that. I was like, oh my God. So there's that. I mean, it's kind of rough in the car because there's not much you can do. It's not like we're going to stop. Yeah, but Kat was pretty rattled. Like, he's just crying, been crying for the whole car ride. Yeah. Oh, yeah? She posted a picture on Instagram? I haven't seen it. I wish I was better at Discord and social media and all that stuff. I'm just not. All right, where is home? Oh, Sid showed it out on the stream. The news is out. Oh, that's old. Oh, that's old though. Oh, 2 hours ago? Oh yeah, that's right. Stream, the news is out. Transfer. Yeah, this was yeah. She had that made into like a picture that's in her bathroom. It's like blue. It's like a watercolor. It's nice. We bought a portable DVD player and put all the front of our kiddos. And they put Bluey and they stopped the crying on the car rides. Oh yeah, Bluey. Charlie does like Bluey. I think that's a pretty good show. I've been watching it a little bit. Pretty good show. I like it. Potato or Pitbull post? Is that cats? I'm truly awful at like social media, like MySpace and all that stuff. I can't get into it. I'm still using MySpace and Vine and sending pictures of turds to people on Snapchat. Am I right? In the car? So the car seat faced backwards. What, you have to put it like in the back somewhere, like mount it to the seat? I don't even know how that works. So there's a new code, Anniversary 8 Envoy. Velcros to the headrest? Okay. Whoa, that didn't work. Yes, use mirrors? Okay. I don't know how I feel about listening to cartoons in the car. I don't know if I want to do that. What is this 20? Gen X is known for reversing social media. We don't understand the need to publicize everything. I know, man. Devastator? Devastator. Have you seen my latest doll? Devastator? It's not a doll. Everybody keeps calling it a doll. It's not a doll. All right, I'll show you. G2, by the way. Actually, it's pretty cool. Like so it's got this turns into, splits up into the 6 pistols for each individual Constructicon, and then this is the part I think is pretty cool too. Check this out. Look, hooks, crane, turns into a gun, and then there's a little eyepiece thing that folds forward so you can see it. Ethan's got like a visor thing right here on his head where you tilt this back and then his little visor pops forward, like his sunglasses. And there's no parts forming at all. All the hands and everything retracts into the models, so there's no parts forming at all. Even like where the original Devastator, this stuff was all detachable. This all folds up into Longhole's body, which is really wild. No parts forming at all. Yeah, Mecha Invasion, exactly. You have the green one? Yeah. So the reason why I didn't want the green one was because you know how they mushed, they switched all like the Bone Crusher and all that stuff around, and I was like, well, okay, it's a little different. So there's a Jin Bao one that's pretty inexpensive. I might get the green one of that. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal for what it is, I think. I mean, it was with shipping and taxes and everything, it was under $300. Pretty thrilled with it. Yeah, and then also the green screen doesn't really work, but I might get this Jin Bao one that's green. I think that's under $100. You have the yellow Jin Bao? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've read that the Jin Bao is kind of hard to do, and this is relatively easy. I mean, they're all kind of hard the first time that you poke it. That's what they said. The first time you play with it, they're all kind of hard. But I feel like the Jin Bao is a bigger hassle. It looks like it's gonna fall over. I've been cleaning up some of the loose joints on it with nail top coat, and then I went and bought like one that's better. Kinko or Inko's something. I bought it. It's gonna come. It's an expensive doll. Oof. Green screen and a green never would be trippy, never cloaked. Yeah. What alliance am I in Marvel Strike Force? It's called I don't know, but it's like every streamer that hates war is in the same alliance. Yeah, I actually the only part that I found tricky was the long haul, the torso with the what I guess the hook is kind of a hassle. But like I took like Mixmaster, super simple. Like a lot of the other ones, I was like, wow, this is actually pretty intuitive. I was able to figure it out without going to the instructions. But I gotta play with it a couple times. I didn't put the lights in the heads on all of them yet, and I also am gonna order some Decepticon logos. So I got some stuff, and I want to clean up some of the joints. I always like cleaning up the joints, making the stiff ones looser, and then making the ones that are floppy, making them stiffer. I always play with that kind of stuff to get it so it's not all floppy and stuff like that. The whole conversation is so pornish. Yeah, this one right here. I mean, I've been buying a lot of knockoffs lately. Like, I just like knockoffs for some reason. And some of them are truly awful and not fun to transform at all. Like, it's just like, I hate this. I never want to do it again. And I'll show you one. There's where I got one right here that I absolutely hate. This one right here is the most annoying thing. It turns into like a Daytona muscle car or something like that. I hate it. I absolutely despise it. It's awful. Nothing tabs correctly. Everything's stiff. It's like everything's wonky to get all the things pegged in. I just hate it. That thing seems so easy. I was just like, oh my God, this is great. Yeah. I am cheap. Yeah, I am cheap. I am very cheap. Rem has called me a new word. He calls me value added. I'm value added, guys. GoBots never really got off the ground. Rem's dumb, you're a cheap fuck, that's it. You fuck you. What do we got? $300? Yeah. No, $300 is not inexpensive, but like this was like $15. I got a lot of $15 ones. I got a Megatron one the other day that I really like. Also, I've been buying the Legos. I've got the Lego Soundwave for like $30 on AliExpress, and I'm about halfway putting it together. And I got the Optimus Prime for like $20. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't particularly care for collecting in general. It was the same thing when it was the same thing when Pandemonium Challenge event. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I do want the G1 Megatron that'll into the Walter PPK or whatever it is. Yeah, I do want that one. Not the OG one, but like the Masterpiece one where it actually looks pretty cool. That's actually one I'm considering next. I think I want like either Masterpiece or Studio Series, like Soundwave, or one of the Megatrons that doesn't convert into a tank. Now the Megatron I've got is a ship. I actually like it very much. It's actually very enjoyable. But there's something about like, is it satisfying or not? And you know, the Mecha Invasion Devastator is very satisfying. I mean, just that. And there's no parts forming on it, which is amazing. And the 6 individual guns, when they're in individual robot mode, convert into one big gun. I just think it's just brilliant. And then the hands fold in. I just love all of it. How all of it is like, there's no loose pieces. It's amazing. Because that's kind of annoying. Like, even this guy, you know, he came with 2 of these, and then it doesn't really fit under the undercarriage well. And the second one doesn't at all. So like if you ever do convert it into the car, then you're gonna worry about losing the piece. I hate that. MP36, okay. Yeah, I watched a lot of videos. And now that I've got the Devastator, the Mecha Invasion G2 Devastator, I was like, okay, what's going on here? Coming soon? I gotta wait. All right, is there anything to do over here? All right, let's do this. I like this. I like that. What's up, my guy? What's up, sexy beast? I'll check it. I'll check out the Optimus Prime. I've put serious consideration into the Robosun Megatron, to be honest with you. I know it converts into a tank, but it's just so cool. And the tank thing, I get it, but it's been 30 years since he's been a tank, right? I mean, I understand he's a gun, and also I've been watching the original like 1984, 85 TV show. Pretty bad. It's not great. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's the parts of it. I swear to God, they're just selling toys. It's like so painfully obvious. Roboson Soundwave, yeah, that one's brand new. I'm having because I'm cheap, like Ceci said, I just have a hard time like pulling the trigger on something like that. Do I want to save those or what? I don't know what I want to do with that. I'm confused by this. There's no way, there's nothing to get if I hit this, right? Well, yeah, like, isn't like, do I want to expend, I'm confused by this. Do I want to expend these or save these? I don't understand what this is. Well, I understand the reason why I became a tank, but like Shockwave, like I like the original Shockwave. Anyways. Your new promo code, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do think that there's a level where you stop caring about. I'm not there. You know what I mean? All right. So I'm not going to click on it then. I'm just going to have to deal with the red dots. All right, we'll deal with the red dots. Yeah, Shockwave is still a gun. You can turn it upside down. It kind of looks like a ship. But then when you turn it over, it's still a gun. Anyways, it's not a doll. I know you guys keep saying it's a doll. I just think you're awful people. Why are you picking on me? You guys are just taking it too far. You need to know when to stop. I'm a real human too, and I have feelings. Really? Headmasters burning the CD? Wow. But that being said, like, because I'm not into collecting, I'm probably gonna, like, it's $15 and I hate using it. Like, the moment that I'm inconvenienced by this guy, like I don't have space for him or something like that, I'm either giving this away or I'm yeeting it. Oh my God. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering. Like, a lot of you may have played Magic the Gathering or not. There were people that were more into the foils and collecting it and buying and selling. And, you know, like, for me, when I saw someone, you know, go get a Magic Gathering card and then put it in a PSA case and never use it again and just it looks on the wall, I was like, yeah, I'm never going to do that. If I can't use the card and play it and enjoy it and get value out of actually gameplay, fuck that. I just don't like collecting. I'm just not a collector, and I'm acutely aware that a lot of people are very much into collecting, and it gives them satisfaction. And maybe they put them in walls, or maybe they store it in boxes. I'm just not into that. I don't know. Although I got to say this, I've been thinking about. I have some walls that need some. You know, we haven't finished like decorating our house. I was like, well, maybe I need to go buy like an original, you know, A New Hope movie poster. There's a store in Arizona that sells them, and I'd go buy one. You know, it's like, that's cool. Like, I wouldn't mind that. But see, it would serve a purpose. It would fill a hole in my wall. So I don't have to look at this blank piece in the wall. And if it's resellable, cool. Collect extras. Yeah, but okay, if you actually flip it, that's cool. The majority of collectors I've met never do anything with it. They just buy and hold forever. It's like, I'm never going to sell this. I love this. All right, cool. Yeah, and you know, I don't know. I want some extra. If I'm gonna buy something, I want some value, other than it just sits in the closet and it's gonna be worth more someday. I mean, I would rather. To me, that sounds like, you know, I don't know. To each their own, I suppose. Brings you ready to say, yeah. I mean, I guess the other point I'm trying to make, and there is no point because it's completely subjective, is I get value with actually handling them and playing them. Oh, this is so laggy. Is it just me? Is it me and my shitty LD player? What the hell's going on? Pokemon Call for 16 million? I don't know, man. Good for him. See, that's the difference, though. It's like, because it's Logan Paul. Post Malone did that with a Magic the Gathering card, too. Like, for them, that Post Malone card that he bought for $2 million or whatever, I promise you it's worth way more than that, just by the fact that it's one of the most rarest cards. The Ring, right? The Ring one? The Lord of the Rings one. And everybody knows the story about Post Malone buying it, going to Canada and buying it from a guy. That's probably worth $10 million. His PSA, yeah. You didn't know that story? Oh, well, Magic the Gathering people, I think, do. Yeah, there was one card, one total card printed, and some guy got it, right? I think in Canada, and Post Malone was like, "Yep, I'm going to buy," and he bought it. I think it was $2 million. I promise you that card's worth more than $2 million just by that story alone. I don't think Post Malone would ever. Yeah. Yeah, Post Malone, this was 3 years ago. Post Malone buys super rare one ring Magic the Gathering card value at $2 million. There was a dude offering him a certain amount of money, less than $2 million, to bring him the card, and they would together go to an active volcano, destroy it together. Oh, my God. Yeah, there's only one of them. That code worked? All right. Does that code work? Let's try it. Is it that code, that Facebook code? Oh yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, that's the Facebook one, Steven. I don't know if Steven's here. I'm gonna send it to Steven. I think it is. Okay, I sent it to you. I think that's the way they did it before. It's just a workaround. Yeah. So for all of you that saw the link on Facebook, I believe, and I'm 90% sure, this is the same code right here. It's just, so if you click the Facebook link, you're not going to get the. It's shit though. It's garbage. It's hot garbage. It's like 100,000 silver. All right, I'm not going to watch it now, Zodi. Oh, maybe. Oh, God, that looks awful, though. It might be worth $50, though.
The converting RC Optimus comes in a delightful retro-style package, which even includes a little holographic corner showing off its transformation. The RC itself has great sculpted detail, with panel lines and rivets all over the cab of the truck. The hubcaps, bumper...
Dude, these windows, I know that's like the G1 look, but they're awful. Wish they were translucent. There's no yellow here. Yeah, this is $50. Roboson's like minimum 900, right? Up to 1,700. It really bothers me that they didn't, like, I feel like they could have put the yellow. A lot of times they have the yellow here, and they most certainly have the yellow up here. And then these sometimes are it depends, but this really some of this really bothers me. This guy's making it sound good. I don't know, that bothers me.
The controller is quite simple, with forward and backward movement controlled on the left side and turning on the right, with 2 shoulder buttons as well.
It's not a doll.
Optimus Also like a semi, his turn radius is quite wide. It's easier to come to a full stop and then turn if you need to make a sharp one. Now for the main event. Press the left shoulder button to transform. The iconic sound plays as Optimus stands up before your eyes. Press the right shoulder button to hear Optimus talk.
Greetings, friend. I am Optimus Prime. Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Take note as well of the...
I don't know. I think this thing would just piss me off. I think it would just piss me off is all it would. I don't know. Yeah, I've got the Optimus Lego up there. Yeah. I've got the Bumblebee, the Optimus, and the Soundwave. Soundwave I don't have put together. My doll rolled. They're not dolls! They're not dolls. You're a doll. I know. We're working up to it. We just got to keep it under the it's for Charlie mindset. But babe, it's for Charlie. We're working up to it. We're working up to it. I go through all this already. Cat! There's a mechanical Megatron I want. It's only like it's under $2,000. It's a deal. It's on sale. He doesn't need to go to college. He's too smart for college. Did you click the Facebook link already? It's the same as the Facebook link. All right. All right. Never mind the Facebook link. The two codes are up there. They both work. The H7B6UB or whatever it is appears to be the same one as the Facebook link. But if you don't want to deal with Facebook, don't. Just use the links. And if it doesn't work, wait 5 minutes and try again. I don't know. Yeah, frankly, the H7B6 code is kind of garbage. It's got like 100,000 gold. It's not even. It's almost not worth your time clicking on it. Yeah, I would not even work. Are they at Immortal to farm? I guess I don't understand the question. What are they adding, Immortal? Oh, they don't. I mean, if you're talking about what the information that was in the blog post, they just say it's coming, but then they don't really announce when it's actually going to happen until it just happens. Yeah, it just happens one day. Yeah, they tell us it's gonna happen in the next week, but then they don't. And then just one day it just pops in. Okay, Dame. All right. Did I miss the other ones? like spotlight orbs or anything like that. Yeah, they're all done. Is Swordmaster or any of those guys, Lady Bullseye, are they? I missed a day last week when they may have done that. Like spotlight orb or any of that shit. If they did, it was in the blog post on Friday. I don't remember the blog post word for word. Yeah. Just a friendly reminder, brush your teeth, kids. It's good. It's good for you. Anything I could do to be of help, be of service to the community. When are you doing this? I don't like doing those. I've stopped. I didn't do the last one. I need when something is not fruitful and not fun, I tend to enjoy it. Before in the past, it was either fruitful or fun, and or sometimes both. And I'll take either or too. But when it falls in the category of not fruitful and not fun, probably not going to do it. There you go. I'll be straightforward with you. They were never fruitful, but they sometimes were fun. And if it was fun, I would be there. I don't know. I just don't know when they became not fun. Being if the community, here's the thing, I always will make accommodation for the community, what's going to be the best interest of the community. People say, hey, idiot, why aren't you doing this? And thank you for coming in and saying that, by the way. I mean, if a lot of people say that to me, I'm not going to ignore that. I mean, I'm big on fun, man. And for some reason, they stopped becoming fun. Stop being fun. Is there any point doing Real Team Arena? No. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Uh-oh. Hmm. Well, that sucks. Just lost something. See if I fell on the floor. All right. I'm sure she'll play it. Geez, nothing to do in next team or Age of Anna. Surprising. Well, yeah, I feel like Annihilus is any minute now. I think they're, just seeing what people are going to do for the pre-sale. I expect there to be at least one tournament for the G21s probably first before the Annihilus. I'm just guessing. I would think that they would do that. At least one round of tournaments before Annihilus comes out. Auctions, if you will. Well, I'm going to do a community manager whip skip. I feel like there were some people that didn't get their... Is Ken Chiron here, or Palador, or Ash Trash? Well, we're gonna do Ken Chiron's right here. Oh, Blue Marvel was way cheaper than Annihilus is gonna be, probably quite a bit more. Greetings, Commanders! Community Manager Whip here. That's right. Wail harder, you peasants. I'm coming to you from lovely Scopely headquarters, Marvel Strike Force headquarters in Culver City. That's not true. None of us work in an office anymore. Everybody works from home. So I have the whole building to myself. Have you ever seen anybody here in this office with me at the same time? No, because they're not here. RJ doesn't even live 500 miles away from here. He has to take a plane to get to work. I don't know. I don't. I just take my helicopter. I live on a yacht in Marina del Rey. And I get on my helipad and I go right into Culver City, land on the roof, and I'm at work. That's my plan every day. So, we are listening to the community, and you asked for this. So pay attention, because this is at the request of the community at large. A lot of people have been saying, why should we play Cosmic Crucible? The rewards are garbage, and it's been the same for 3 years. We have a solution. We are going to strip all training materials from the game, and you're going to be able to upgrade 0 of your characters unless you play Cosmic Crucible. Get fucked! And you asked for this. You'll have a reason to play Cosmic Crucible, and always remember, it always could be worse. Just remember, you guys asked for this. You asked for this. Actually, one of the Scopely founders bought like a historic house on I think in Malibu, like some sort of architecturally significant house, and it made like headlines. I'm not even kidding. I can see that guy taking a helicopter to work. Yeah, we're so the points are wrong right now on the Crater Clash. They didn't update it because I know that I've maxed out my Arbiter missions. So this is 23,000 lower. So like it looks like we're not doing great, but we're like up. This is at least, and then there's something else. This is at least 25,000 points low. So I don't know. They do owe Pokemon Go, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's really all just savvy and the Saudi Arabian Wealth Fund wanting to own it. I don't think they're trying to operate it or control it or any of that. They just want to own it. I pulled Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter, yeah, on my yeah, I'm really happy about that. I agree. Some people love it. There was a streamer the other day that was telling me how much better it is and blah blah blah. I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's as good as Marvel Strike Force or Galaxy of Heroes. As far as PvP goes. But maybe I just don't get it. My Pokemon Pocket was better? Oof. Yeah, they bought some other company for $6 billion of the day. Mobile Legends, I don't know. I think they do most of their business, you know, in the China, Japan, South Korea, somewhere over there, I think. Are we ready to do Alliance War? I think we are. Have we done everything? Mobile money is forever. Well, it's just about diversification. Can you imagine your wealth being tied up? I mean, it's just smart, really. Unlocks a tomb via fragment summon.
I don't like this.
I don't think so, David. If someone knows, they'll type. I don't think so. Who are we playing war? Let's take a look. I think we're ready for war. All right. All right, Alliance War is open, so we're going to do Scambling. So this is something we do on Twitch, where we have boomer points. Says he keeps donating bits. Well, thank you for all the bits. How come my thing doesn't pick those up? And how much is 5 bits? five. Is that 5 cents? 50 bits? I don't know how much bips are. 100 bits? Is that $1? I know that they want to make high affinity classic Marvel characters, OG Marvel characters that everybody loves and loves and loves important. I don't know how they're going to do that. And I believe that doesn't, I mean, I think I'm going to, I mean, in the video, they're pretty, they leaned into Jubilee. Jubilee Spider-Man, I think they mentioned loosely. They mentioned some, stuff like that. One bit. All right. So it's, well, Metrolobus coming in with $1 and another $1. And then Ceci, 10 cents, 5 cents, and 5 cents, and 5 cents, and 50 cents, and 50 cents. I don't have my notifications turned on that. So I know that when you make them, they proc at like 300, right? Is that what happens? Oh, that didn't change. All right, let's do some some scambling. Will I go 10 for 10? All right, so we're gonna do scambling. Will I go 10 for 10 in war today? Hello from Hungary. I don't know if I've ever had anybody from Hungary here before. Turkey for sure. Nobody, yeah, Turkey for sure, but not Hungary. So welcome in. We won our last war. I think we had like, I mean, we for us, our dropped attacks was a lot lower. I don't know, I'm not going to compare it to your 6 dropped attacks total or whatever that you guys do, but it was a lot lower than before. Hey, man. I mean, if I'm gonna be in the flight deck, I'm going 10 for 10, man. But somebody's got to take the flight deck. What, is Valley Fly gonna take the flight deck? Flight deck is Duelim or T-Net's gonna take the flight deck? Let's go. Hey, if there's any high-end alliances, I'm in Zone 4. I'm good at taking flight decks out. I'm just saying. I could be on at the start of the war. Punch babies. Oh my God, you guys are haters over here. Look at this. 33% of you say I'm gonna go 10 for 10. Oh my God, you got some haterade. It's you, probably all you doll collectors over there are in the no category. That's what I think. Have you seen you play history fucking up? We don't watch you. Oh, fuck you, Ceci. It's punchdown time. All right, what do we got here? I don't know if Doolin plays war. Hank? Okay. Hank over Vol? All right. I have no problem. I mean, I think that this is a pretty weak Jeff team. Pretty weak Jeff team. What can I say? I figure I would think I feel like they knew that, and that's why I feel like they saw it happening and they tested it and they said, oh, this will be fine. The bigger Jeffs will come out and this counter will stop working. I'm pretty sure that exactly happened. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I'm guessing. Yeah. Because even when we were talking about the Odin counter, they're like, yeah, that's not going to work. A lot of people in chat are saying that's not going to work when he's a big boy. T21 fucks hard. Well, I believe you. I mean, I put the 20.5 on mine. For sure. Where is this? What's up, Drive? Does that actually work? All right, no choices there. Well, Santana and Silver Hill. Okay. Well, we'll try that too, I guess. Yeah, I've definitely lost this fight before. But I think it was a overpower 11 to 10, the one that I lost. What? They said the update, the website update. Let's see here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at where we're at. We're like in second place. Suck it, Arnold. What's up? Woo! It's for the Raid Shadow Legends tournament.
Wait.
Team 2. We're team 2.
Oh, yeah.
Team 2. Arnold's team 3. Or this is where we're losing, though, is community.
Oh, we'll get good, community.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, use my link.
Use the link.
Yeah. All right. It actually is where it's going to come down to that. Yeah. Yeah. Jeff and I were talking about it yesterday. All right. All right. Meatloaf. Price out buying out more CCs? Yeah. They have the money, they have the advertising money for it. That's for sure. Marvel Strike Force should try to do that. That's what I think. I might. So I'll tell you what's changed. I'll tell you what's changed. It depends how it's done. If the money that I'll tell you why I changed my mind. So my mind has I've changed my opinion on this, right? But also I think Marvel Strike Force should go and buy out other content creators for sure. I'm talking about non-organic. Now, Raid Shadow Legends doesn't pay their organic creators, so I don't think Marvel Strike Force ever will. Maybe it should be that way. I don't really know. But I feel like incentivizing people for getting people to start playing the game is very different than anything else. What do we want to do here? What the hell is this? Yeah, but I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. But like if Marvel Strike Force said, "Hey, mobile gamer, you get $1 per install or something like that. If anytime anybody installs Marvel Strike Force, you get $1." I'd take that dollar. I've changed my mind on that. The reason why I've changed my mind on that is half of them, almost every single person in the Raid Shadow Legends community does that, and the community doesn't care. They just don't care. It's not a thing over there. I feel like it's a different experience. There's no, I think people gotta go. Hey, somebody's gotta take the flight deck. I'm the flight deck master, don't you know? Or some meatloaf. It's actually really cool. It's got, you know how her mom, it's mozzarella. Oh, the brimstone. What Winterguard takes out brimstone, right? Masturbating, you guys? What did you, wait, oh, master at baiting you. You did. The community points kick in every time you do 30, 70, or 100 Arbiter missions, 50 arena battles, 100 arena battles, 250 arena battles, hitting level 20, 30, 40, 50. That's where the points come from. Yeah, if they put restrictions on what I say or don't say, then that's different. But I just don't see it being a problem in other communities. Well, I'm playing right now. And so when I have the 24th highest TCP in a different alliance, I'll be hitting the flight decks. I got to get practice in that flight decks, man. There's another Jeff team. I want to play more competitively in war. I used to really enjoy it, and I do feel that and Herb has done a great job in this alliance, and it's definitely become more competitive. But I feel like I miss it. I really do miss it. I miss being sweaty. I miss like you have to go 10 for 10 or get fucked or you're getting kicked out of alliance. I love that shit. Use this counter. If you don't use this counter, get out of our alliance. Only use these counters. I like that. I had a lot of fun playing that way. I played that way for a long time. Now it's like, yeah, there's not a lot of directions, so I get to kind of do whatever I want. I used to like that. And that's fine. Maybe I don't have a competitive enough account. Maybe I'm not as serious, but I don't know, man. I would prefer to play this alliance here. Actually, what the alliance has become, I like a lot. I think like it's better now. We've moved in the, I don't think we were in the top 200. Now we're in the top 100, which is cool. But I want to play at the start of the war in Zone 4. I think that's great. Oh. Well, I don't need to be in a top 10 alliance. I just want, I think Herb, I've said this for a while now, so I'm sorry, Herb. I love it. I want to play in a semi-serious or very serious a war alliance. I used to love it. I used to love it. Absolutely love it. Well, I don't mind. If it was the timing though. This time of day, I don't mind sitting around for 2 hours. At all. Like if I wouldn't mind, like right now, if let's say I have to wait and it took 2 or 3 hours today, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Like right now. Because I could play Raid Shadow Legends in the background while I'm sitting here. I would not care. At the start of the war, if they're saying, hey, you can't use this, blah, 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 because your team is too powerful and we need to save this for later. I get it. Come back in 6 hours. Fine. I mean, I remember being on vacation and going out to my car in the 4 in the morning to get my attacks from Johnny and Evdog. I used to love that. Well, I was on vacation in the hotel parking lot. No one in the top 10 save you things. That you know what I mean. Obviously, there's some teams here that are too easy for what I'm doing. You know, your Winter Guard or whatever. That's what I mean by big teams. I don't even know if top 10 is where I want to be. I just like to play more competitively, that's all. movement. I actually I don't understand why there's 4 zones, given that they changed the structure of the war to not be, every 2 hours the drops and all that stuff. I feel like this format is so similar to Crucible as far as the way it's structured. I don't understand the need for 4 zones at this point, especially when the game is imploded in size. It just makes weird. It makes matchmaking atrocious having 4 zones. And to all the people say, "Oh, we need a war off." Well, what you're really saying is that the game mode's a headache. That's a different problem. It's a big team. I understand. No, and we played together in alliances where it was ran correctly. Actually, even the last one ran well for a long time, and then feel like it got weird there at the end. But it was really good for a long time. I'm just saying I miss it. Ping me on Discord. We can talk about it. Sweaty game modes? Nah, I don't find the overall character progression loop in Marvel Strike Force to be interesting enough to depend solely on that. I need some sweaty PvP for me to be continuously interested. The 1 diamond eclipse? Because I have to do the champions, right? I might. I know I can get the 5 without even blinking. I've been saving my gold just for that. Is what, tomorrow? Comes out tomorrow? I don't mind purpling some of those. Like this stuff. I don't mind purpling this stuff. Yeah, I think the 110 is going to be the bigger problem. I mean, I think I can do it. I was gonna look at it tomorrow. I don't mind doing Winter Guard at all. I actually very much like the Winter Guard team. Three more attacks left. Well, you're talking about Sam and Moon Girl. Sure, yeah, sure. Why not? I get it. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to that tomorrow. And frankly, that's the kind of progression stuff that I was missing, and unfortunately, it's back, but at the expense of other people's having fun. I'm having more fun because that's actually a thing, and I have to make some decisions. I get it. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Taylor West. That's fantastic, Magnetic Zero. I like hearing that. Offense, typically, yeah. They have a pretty aggressive. I think they're gonna have a hard time on offense. If I were to guess. That one new, or I've never noticed it. All right. All right. I'm looking for something to attack and figure out what works. Woof! We had 3 more attacks. We're gone 7 for 7 so far. Need to use my undying somewhere. Liberty Undying Night Stalkers.
MSF's a Reddit, baby. Home of good vibes, gender replies, and zero salt. I logged on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though. They said great question.
Well, I might just close this out if...
Nobody snapped, just virtual pats and a friendly clap. One dude called me king with pride. Another said your roster solid, right? MSF's a Reddit full of grace. Not a single troll in that sacred place. So chill, so sweet. Never mad, just hugs, emojis, and tier list stats. They love the devs, they love the game. Bugs just spice, they don't complain. Power creep, that's growth, my friend. They trust the process till the
Mighty Adventure's already gone. I have basically Night Stalkers, Undying, and Liberty left. And Randos.
Mods be like, hey champ, welcome aboard. Then personally walk you through ISO 8 like it's bedtime stories. It's basically a warm bath with raid keys. MSF's a Reddit heaven sent, a place where negativity pays no rent. They uplift, inspire, and never flame. Just peaceful monks playing a mobile game. No nerf rage, no post deleting, just kumbaya and blitz competing. MSF fam, it's all love.
How's it going, Adeline? Are you having fun? Did you make it to... Adeline, how's it going? Did you make it to the D? Or you still at the D, or did you make it down to Resort World? Hello. All right, we've one attack left, but the two teams that are showing are teams that I've already beat. Hello, Sheriff Lobo. Greetings from from Austin. Yeah, they we're running in second place. So we're team 2 at 187,000 points, and then team 5's at 190,000. I think it's going to come down to community points. I mean, I feel like I'm doing my part, you know, the part that I can control the most as far as my gameplay, you know, at 173,000, which is second highest. See, let's take Woof. All right. Out of time? Yeah, I don't have out of time. Let's see here. I don't think I do. Really? Really? Vigilantes? Yeah. I wish there was... It would be interesting, Sheriff Lobo. Like if having two accounts was a thing, like everybody had like a reason to play a second account. I feel like that would be interesting, or at least if people were constantly trying new accounts, or I don't know. There's something to it that I don't understand, but I know it's a thing in that other game where like everybody plays two accounts, everybody's starting a new account, and I don't know why they do that, but they're like, it feels like every single person is doing that. Yeah, I feel like it'd be cool if there was a way of incentivizing people to do that in some way. Yeah, I like to, because I would be interested in doing that. Just wish there was more of a. I'm sure. I mean, it's the last time. The last time that I opened a second account was when I was in Texas. That was a while ago, man. Was that 18 months ago? Oh yeah, Sassy, this is for you. The game does not. Yeah, but they still do it. Yeah, I know, but I feel like that would be a thing. I mean, I'm not even sure why it is a thing, but I know it is a thing. I think they're worried about people botting accounts and then just having resources funnel into one account. And people doing it with services. Yeah. Yeah. I know that's the reason. It's really weird. And a Lev Gwenpool, right? Spider Gwen, or whatever. Monopoly Go? When I was out of town, the guy I was hanging out with was playing Monopoly Go. And he had to log in every certain times of the day to get his dice rolls, and he was on the clock doing it. I was like, yeah, that's a perfect way of making a mobile title. There's no dolls here. Yeah, he. I mean, I'm familiar. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, he had a time schedule where he had to log in and do it. You know, I was like, he was min-maxing the shit out of it. I was like, oh man, I've seen this before. What is up, Mustard Boss? Is there an advantage to playing this twice? First time, it's view timed. Oh, I need to do that. How much time do I have left on this? 14 days. All right. No advantage playing twice? Well, it said there was a timed reward of a 7 red. The timed reward said there was a 7 red, Jeff. Is that not true? Yeah, okay. I haven't played, I've only finished it once. Woo! Well, I'm glad to hear that, Mustard Boss. Thank you so much for the support and the kind words. Well, that felt good. Squirrel Girl for the win. Uh-oh. Get wrecked. I don't know if that'll get a kill, though. Because of all that barrier, right? All right. Jeff is eating up my gold. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Little Joe Fro.
Jeff's eating up on my gold. Thank you, my guy. Should be a little bit easier with the reds on Jeff, right? No, Jeff's good. His special is pretty good. Oh, come on. Yeah, Jeff seems pretty good. I feel like that's the other thing too, is that I'm coming in here with the reds on him, and this seems easier already. Slow? I don't know. I mean, he's not lightning fast. He gets the job done. Yeah, I'm overall happy with Jeff. I feel like he does exactly what I thought he would do. He feels good. I mean, remember how bad some of the characters felt when we didn't have them at good stars, like Quicksilver, and kind of reminds me of that. Yeah. I wouldn't have any high expectations on Jeff until we get him all at, higher stars anyways. I like this, I mean, it's gated behind having Jeff, but I do like this mission. 14 days to finish it? All right, let's get it done. $129 is not slow, right? Not by. Yeah, I don't. That's not like 108 is slow. Get wrecked. All right, well. Everyone's slow if they're stunned. Sounds like a tagline to something. I like it. Everybody's slow if they're stunned. I like that. Midnight Toker. I like that song. All right. Yeah, Jeff is way stronger in this than the time before. Nice. All right, let's see. Cool. Cool. All right, that was great. I like Jeff Dimension. I like it. How's your day going? I like Jeff Dimension. So far, this is good. I like that you got to make some decisions of when to use Squirrel Girl's special, when to use Deadpool's special. I just like it. When to use all of it, man. I just like it. I think it's smart. We got to get rid of that. Yeah. Because we got to focus on Old Man Logan here. Okay. All right. We want to save that. You are important. Look at that. We got ability blocked. We might be stuck here unless she kicks everything back. Yikes, we lose here. That's fine. Rather chilly. It is warm here today in Vegas. I'll have to convert it to Celsius. Today it's 90 degree. It is 33 here in Vegas today. It's not that much now. Right now it is outside right now it's 89, which is 32. Yeah, but who wants to live in Chicago with their garbage food? Illuminati's very good. Used to go there. I told you my Illuminati story. Arnold and I would go there every Friday. Every Friday religiously we go to Illuminati's. Actually, I'm smiling a lot thinking about that. I knew I'd get some attention for that comment. It's funny to me. All right. All right. I think that's it we can do for Marvel Strike Force. We're gonna play Raid Shadow Legends here for a little bit. Yeah, we're done. I don't think there's anything left to do. Jeff Dementia was fun. I like it. All right, let's fix this. Let's see. Switch this around. So yeah, I'm in a tournament. It's 22,000 in rewards, 6,000 goes to the community. Oh, actually, let me change the tags. What is this thing called? Raid Clash of Creators. And we're in second place currently, but it looks like we might lose. We're like a couple days in. Let me grab a tissue. Holy moly. But yeah, it's 22,000. $22,000, $6,000 goes to the community in prizes. We're currently in second place. So let me I gotta turn this on though. All right. Put up a ton of points this weekend. I really appreciate it because that looks like we're doing fine. Like, so it is the ultimate Clash of Creators, Raid Shadow Legends. So you could play along. So we all play together. You pick somebody. So I'm teamed up with Jeff Hoaglandia, Marvel Snap. I'm very familiar with him. The guy is actually very smart. Actually, I've enjoyed all of my interactions with him. Working together on this. And then I don't really know the guys in Team 1, but I absolutely know the guys in Team 3. Arnold, essentially, I said, hey, can we pair it up? Go, oh, it doesn't work that well. But yeah, Arnold, I live with Arnold. He's best man at my wedding. Went to dinner with him not that long ago. Pretty cool. And then the only other, I don't know these guys down here. I definitely know Trump from back in the day in Hearthstone. So the way that the points work is that the community helps, and there's $22,000 in prizes, split up $6,000 to the community. And so I think it's going to come down to community support. So like right now, we are in second place. This team right here has 190,000 points. We have 187,000 points. Arnold has 183,000. So the Trump currently is in 1. We're in 2, and then Arnold is in 3. And what it's going to come down to is people clicking the links and doing the tasks. So the community points are going to be, you know, how far did you get in Arbiter? Well, like right now, I've been playing in Arbiter. So this is, you know, I started the count a couple days ago, and I'm already at 135 in Arbiter. So I don't think it's that hard to get to 100 in Arbiter. And that's a lot of points. Arena battles, I think that's a lot. 250 arena battles, that's a lot. And then reaching level 20, 30, 40, 50, I'm already at 36. Yeah. Yeah, click on it, yeah. No, I get it. I do appreciate it if you do, though. So the website that I'm looking at is right here in the link. I've capped my budget. They'll give me another some more budget for next week, but I've capped this week's budget that we're allowed to use for the tournament. Yeah, I appreciate it. But anyways, this is the reason why I'm a little bit worried is that, you know, 13,000 versus 32,000. So I do appreciate anybody that's playing and helping. Yeah, getting to 100 in Arbiter, I think getting to 250 arena battles is not really that easy to do. Getting to level 30 or 40, like I'm already at 36 after a couple days. I think 50 is not that hard. Well, it gets slow, right? It's really easy to get to 20, pretty easy to get 30, but then it gets slower to get to 40 and 50. Yeah. Anyways, thank you. Because if we end up winning, like right now we're in second place. Monies. I think it's pretty cool that And then if we win, then we get to distribute it out. Jeff and I will figure out how to do it. We'll probably do a random thing. Arena bat is easy. Okay. I mean, yeah. So what are we doing on this account? I just recently got a bunch of gear. I've been farming spider. Let's do a quick little. Well, Tholen is my main guy right now, my main farmer. And these are the characters. Tholen, Tagor is great. Stag Knight's great. Pelops, Code, Raid 7, right when you so you should have Kale, Tholen, and Pelops right from the start within like 5 minutes of playing, and then Ezio on day 7. All of those characters are great. The jury's out a miscreated monster. There's some advantages to him. He's useful in some places. As far as I'm concerned, Stag Knight's a no-brainer. Tagor's a no-brainer. Pelops is a no-brainer. Ezio's a no-brainer. Tholen's a no-brainer. Up for debate would be Kale and Miscreated Monster. I think they're a little bit more situational than the other ones. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's good. Let's do this. Cool, look at that. So I'm just throwing some gear on these guys. So I'm gonna regear them right now. I just farmed Spider like the whole other stream in the background. All right, let's do Pelops, and then I need to get the reds on these guys. What do I need to get the reds on this guy? Send. All right, we're gonna have to go there next. And then also a download. Yeah. I haven't played him since he's been reworked, but I can tell you Tholen and Pelops are amazing. I've never, and I mean, I don't know how many new accounts I've started. This is by far the best Link I've had that I've played. And I think there's more to a character than just Arena. All right, so that's where we need to go. Maybe we'll go there next. Woof, congratulations. Hydra is a pain. Definitely that's like a mid-game experience or early mid-game experience. Okay. Pelops looking pretty slick there. Looking pretty slick there, so let's refresh this. Just Gwyn Key and Hydra normal for the first time. Congratulations. Green is easy to take forever when nobody is attacking, defend, yeah. Yeah, I sent it 5-star Stagnite. Stagnite is so good. Also, the cool thing about Stagnite is when your accuracy is too low, you can see it because he gives accuracy if you miss, right? On with the, and that means, oh, my accuracy is kind of screwed. It's actually pretty helpful in knowing whether or not you have enough accuracy for what you're playing. I like that. Stagnite has been a pure pleasure to play with. I like him very much. Oh boy, look at this. All right, Tagore, let's go. Also, Spider 10 is kind of busted. Gives out a bunch of extra 5-star at a much higher rate than 11 through 19. I think 10 is the best node to farm up until you can do, let's say, 20. So I've been just grinding 10. That's where, and then, I'm trying to get all 9 of these done. I gotta do a bunch of stuff though. Yeah. Spider 10 is the way to go, man. If you're playing early game and you can't do Spider 20, just go to Spider 10. It's great. It's very good. And I pulled Mad Hatter randomly this morning. Holy shit. It was amazing. Yeah, I got lucky. Not kidding, I did a little backflip. Mad Hatter on my main account was my first fusion I ever did, and he carried me through the game. So I have a special relationship with Mr. Mad Hatter, the Johnny Depp one, that is. All right. Well, I'm happy that I did the farming on these guys. Because look at that. Oh my God. Where did that come from? Holy moly. Let's see here. Upgrade 12. Let's see. Let's focus on my deer hunters. Okay. Claim all. I need these anniversary points. Yeah, I'm trying to get Pelops. The Pelops 3-star. When I hit 42, I can put red stars on them. Yeah, it's pretty easy to save them with like Warmageddon and Diabolist and yeah, Justicar is the next bottleneck, the biggest bottleneck in the end here. Right here, fuse Justicar, and then save the Justicar for the Relic Keeper, which is in the next leg. Oops, I should have took out. Going hard clan boss. Good. Demon Lord, let's collect that. What do I want? Let's see. Where I gotta look at my daily quests. Fighting Classic Arena. Okay, let's do it. Let's set defense. Let's drop you and put in Mad Hatter. That's gonna be the plan, right? Okay then. Am I going to get into gold right here and then I'm going to hit a wall of awfulness here when I hit gold? Anyways, I appreciate all the support. Anybody that's helping out. We were like 13 million from clearing hard mode for Clan Boss this morning. Okay. We're just going to play against the walls of Pelops forever. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Oh, silver. All right, so we're it's not going to be miserable yet. I remember correctly, as soon as I hit gold, it got ugly. I might have openings. I got to look to see if I have any openings in Alliance. We had somebody get in that wasn't a new account. Like, was a small problem. I didn't catch it. I got a slot first. Okay, sexy beast. I'll do it for you. 100%. I'll take a look after I get through my arena. Yeah, gold is going to... I know exactly what's going to happen is I'm going to go right into gold and it's going to be awful. It's just going to be... Yeah, it was actually a problem. The Polarium caught it, and they're like, "What the hell is this?" And I was like, "I have no idea." It's okay, Jamie, but yeah, it was kind of a problem. I had to kick him. I don't think it matters, but they did catch it. They're watching it. They're watching. They're watching what's going on. Well, yeah, I'm glad that I don't know how long they were there. And it was like an account maybe like a week older than what we were doing. It was like a 300,000 account. I'm glad I didn't see it. I didn't notice it. But Polarium did ping me about it. And I was like, okay, I'll fix it. I was like, oh, I don't know. And I was like, oh boy. Well, yeah, I think they should. I mean, it's there. I was just surprised. It's like, oh man, I was like, oh my God, I didn't catch that. It's like, I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, in fact, I need to look again. I probably should start kicking people if they're not active also. Right? Yeah, I got lucky with Mad Hatter. I pulled Mad Hatter randomly this morning out of an ancient shard. I'm not even kidding. Randomly. 2 slots left. You just checked? Okay. I want to get Sexy Beast in there. If what's your screen name, Sexy Beast? Yeah, 1 in 200 chance I pulled Mad Hatter. Like Jeff and I were going back and forth. It's like, who do we upgrade? It's like we're sold on Pelops, Ezio, Stagnite, Tholen, and Tagor, but like we needed another one, right? And we couldn't pick. And I pulled Mad Hatter. I was like, man, you're on your own, buddy. I'm doing Mad Hatter. All right, let's see if I can get in somebody, a Sexy Beast. Let's do this first. SSB4 Boomer, okay. Well, all right. We got one opening right now. I don't know if that'll work. All right, no, here, you have to come to us. OGMG is the name of the alliance. You have to come to us. I don't think I can do it that way. Okay. What do I want? What's going to help my account the most right now? Getting this last red on him. Well, yeah, I bought chickens on this. There was an offer that had like a ton of five chickens. I just bought them. Let's see if accuracy is popping up on these. Stagnite seems so good with that. It was like $60. Let's take a look at my other account real quick. All right, this account's pretty much done. Woo! Gear enhancement event? I need to bang this out. All right, well, let's see. Let's do... Let's just randomly upgrade middle row. All right. See if that's enough to go finish this event. No, it's not. Okay, let's keep going. See, that was Septimus. Cassandra. Have you guys used her? I haven't used her at all. Silver just goes so fast. It's like, poof, gone. Okay. You pull just a card from Sharp. Yeah, but that doesn't help you to the Arbiter event. You have to fuse our Justicar. It'll help, I mean, it'll help you in the Relic Keeper event, but it won't help you on the Arbiter mission. Unfortunately. All right, let's do Arena here. All right, Jamie, will you let Sexy Beast in? His name is SS before Boomer. Sexy Beast. A Sexy Beast for Boomer? Oh my god. Buddy. Well, I'm in the middle of a battle. It was OGMG. It takes a couple minutes actually. I had to restart my phone a couple times, or my app here to make it work one time. But I think you have to give it like 5 minutes maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, I don't care. This tournament's for 2 weeks. I don't care. You know what I mean? I just want to, you know, if you use it, you don't use it. It's kind of for fun. I don't even know how much longer I'll play this account. I kind of like this account, though. You know, I get to make my own creator code. I'm definitely using Stagnite next time. I think I kind of want to try. I'm a new fan of Stagnite. I like him. I don't want to go too far on this because there's a classic arena tournament starting tonight. But I don't want to I want to do some, right? Cuz they'll refresh on their own. You got him? All right. You're in. All right. Jamie, do we want to boot people if they're inactive after a period of time? I see a couple of people that are 1 day inactive. I don't know if that's the right amount or 2 days. The person I booted had 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. I think 2 days is fine. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I like it. Actually, I want to play with the Devastator guy. Okay, that's how you do it. How much? 2 more? All right. Let's see. Richard, what are these codes active? I started a new one 3 days ago. When did they get it? I'm already getting pretty brutal nightmare. I shouldn't be able to get my first 60 tomorrow. New players have it so good. I don't even know what to do. What's up, sexy? Yeah. Yeah, the codes are active. I started a new one 3 days ago. Yeah, you get Pelops and Tholen, and it's crazy fast. That's all I know. It's really fast. It's way different than when I started the game, I'll tell you that. Narma and Pelops, nice. Hmm. Here's one $30 6 chickens. Yeah, I bought something like that. I don't remember which one I bought exactly, but I feel like it was in that vein of here's a bunch of chickens. Hmm. God, that looks so good. All right, what do we got to do on this account? I kind of want to, let's see if there anything's expiring in the inbox. All right, this is my 17 hours, 6 hours. Yeah, might as well do this one. Let's bang out the spider thing now. Spider Den, level 40. All right, so let's go back to my Pelops account. Is that a doll? Oh my god. God, these feel so good. That's what she said. They just do though. The ratchets on it are just amazing. And it just feels so good. I love the way I feel that it feels in my hand when it's throbbing and clicking. All right, let's turn this into the robot. This one is pretty easy overall compared to some of the other ones that I have. I feel like this one is so straightforward. Where's his head? Oh, his head's here. Wow, what a clever place of putting his head. YouTube is delayed. Well, sounds right. Having a hard time getting his, I want to see where this is at. As soon as I get out of this one. Ooh, is that what we were looking for? Yeah, that's all we were looking for. Oh my goodness. Are we good? Ascend. Do I have that? I do. All right, well then let's go over to this dungeon, Arcane Keep. We'll play that. We're doing good. We're like, we're in second place right now, and I'm just trying to move forward a little bit more. Right now, so I'm team 2, Arnold's team 3, and then Trump right here is team 5. So team 5 is in first, 190,000, and then Jeff and me are 187,000. So we're in second place, and then Arnold. Looks like Arnold's in fourth now. Team 1's in. But where we're kind of falling behind is on the community points. I think that's where it's going to make and break us, is the community points. So, you know, the community we get points when anybody gets to level 30, 70, 100, wins 50 arena battles, 100, 250, gets to level 20, 30, 40, 50. That's kind of how we get points. Yeah, you have to use the code. Yeah, it doesn't work if like you said you had the poison girl. I don't even remember her name. It doesn't work with her at all. Unfortunately. It's just not the way it's set up. Yeah, I think I'll take any help I can get, right? Chapter 5 is getting hard. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean it could be pretty grindy at the start, right? So the reason why I'm doing this is that there is a light that can go in his head, and so I'm trying to get it installed. And I'm also thinking about I want to order some Decepticon decals, and I'm thinking I want to put it, one of them right here on his chest. Makes sense. What's the loader's name? Can't remember his name. Is this Scrapper? Yeah, is it Scrapper? Yeah, this is Scrapper. Hook, Bone Crusher, Long Haul, Mixmaster, Scavenger, Power Shovel. Okay, yeah, this is Scrapper. Yeah. Darth Meagle, you're going to come back to Dragon Traveler? Oh my god. I'm not. I want to. They blew me off. I've been looking at waifu pillows, body pillows on AliExpress. All right. So the reason why I did all that is I want to put the eyes in. Got all the batteries yesterday. Cat keeps saying it as a joke that I need a waifu body pillow. But I think I'm going to do it because I think it's funny at this point. Oof, taking a break from Raid. All right, yeah, Raid is not casual, I'll tell you that. Pretty time consuming. All right, so I'm trying to put his LED eyes in. Those are the right ones. They turn on and off with a magnet. Got some good tunes. I pulled Mad Hatter this morning. Holy moly, about did a backflip. Oh boy, I don't know which way this goes. Okay, that's the way it goes. All right, so I got to put this in the back of his head. And then there's a... It doesn't look like the right color. Yeah, the thing about Raid Shadow Legends is you actually can take time off from the game and it doesn't feel super awful. Oh, that works nice. Oh my god, that works so good. All right, let's see if I can get it to work. Let's see here. It's not working. PvP? Yeah, I enjoy in most games I enjoy PvE quite a bit more than PvP. Oh, this is going to be a mess to get this out. Okay. Don't think that's right. I wonder if the battery's dead. With the raid, my phone keeps signing itself out, logging back and out, and people log out. Yeah. Star Wars card game? Yeah. Jeff was talking to me about that a little bit. Why is this not bright? Ah, now it works. Okay, now we got it to work. Aha! Oh, that's kind of weak, though. It's not very bright. How long do the batteries last on these? Does anybody have an idea how long? Like how much? How like if I forget to not, you know, because there's a magnet, right? All right, so there you go. His eyes are on. I mean, they're little watch batteries. The guns have the magnets in it. You can turn it on off with their guns, their pistols. Is fusion like an in-game thing? I'd say it's a bad idea to attempt to do a fusion until you have reasonable access to Sacred Shards through Clan Boss. So you probably need to be 2 keying Ultra Nightmare. So maybe I didn't do my first fusion until I played the game for about 4 or 5 months. And you need to be you need to have access to, like, at the start of a fusion, you need to have, let's say, 1,200 gems, maybe 15 million silver, and 12 sacred shards ready to go. Because that's good. That's about what the resources are going to need to get through it. It's not an in-game thing, but it's a lot of fun. It's like a miniature dark dimension that it's like a dark dimension, and they run all the time. It's a lot of fun. That's the best way I could describe it. It's like a dark dimension that happens like once a month, and the characters are pretty good, and you generally have good access to a 5 red on them. I think, which is the most important part about a fusion, is getting the 5 red. But are they easy? Well, I feel like there's a learning curve to them. Yeah, I feel like, well, even going out of town kind of messed me up for the 5 Pelops, but that's not a fusion. Yeah, I feel like 3 key Ultra Nightmare is yeah. Well, I wish you know, maybe look at your masteries, maybe think more about War Master. Maybe that'll push you into a 2-key situation. I feel like War Master is kind of one of the easiest ways to get more damage out of Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. The War Master mastery. Not sure if this is supposed to tab or not. I feel like it is, but if it is, this is kind of flimsy. I don't think this tabs. Gotta have a look if that would help. Thanks for the tip. Yeah. Yeah, War Master. I got a video about it. War Master, the title of the video is This Is Why You're Not One King Ultra Nightmare. And it's about the difference between Helm Smasher and Helm Smasher and War Master. And I feel like there are good recommendations on, let's say, Hell's Hades that will tell you to do either or. And because one of them says nuker, people will pick nuker, and it's so situational. And it's generally not a good idea when you're in the early stages of the game trying to get through 1 key of Ultra Nightmare, or, you know, after you've been playing for like 3 to 6 months, let's say. It's actually, I feel like it's, if you're not 1 keying Ultra Nightmare, you got to watch this video. Let me pull it up. Depending on what you're playing? What do you mean? Yeah. That video. This is the title of the video is "This is why you aren't one king Ultra Nightmare clan boss," and it's a whole video about the Helm Smasher War Master mastery. Do the drops change? No, it's the drops are just whether or not you got the max chest, and if your alliance finished it, so that you get 2 chests. That's the only thing. It doesn't matter what the affinity is, I guess. Is what I don't know if that's what you're asking. Holy moly. All right, well, this will finish that problem, right? Woof. Holy moly, that's exactly... Wow, that was super efficient then. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. Stolen. All right, well, we're going to have to finish that. Okay, then. Let's see here. Send. What do we want? Let's go to his kit. All right, we need to go back to Spider then. Let's see. Pirate's Path. Event. We're going here. 6,000? Not quite. Yeah, I switched from Marvel Strike Force to Raid. We're playing Raid today because I'm in a tournament. And I'm trying to beat Arnold. And we're currently a little bit ahead of him, but we're in second place. So this is a tournament with $22,000 in rewards. $6,000 goes back to the community. So some of the points are based on how I do, and then a lot of the points are going to be based on what, people that use the link or whatever, depending on how many missions they do in Arbiter, how many arena battles, how many levels they go up. I'm in second place right now. Top place is 190,000, 187,000. Arnold's at 183,000. So I'm paired up with Jeff, trying to win because I want to get thousands of dollars. I want to pay my electricity bill this month. Yeah, the drops change. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know how long ago I switched to Raid. Let's do Spider 10. I hope I didn't break anything. Holy moly. What is this? Oh, that's where that went. Holy moly. I was wondering where that went. Get that money? I know. Thank you. I know, ma'am. Kids are expensive, right? All right, I might have to. All right, which of these pistols is scrappers is the thing. I gotta look it up. All right, let's do it this way. All right, so he's got the dual. Oh my God. It's not a doll. You're looking Warder Gangets? Oh my God, your defense is crazy. Are you going to be able to clear us though? Like, I saw that you had Jeff, Winterguard, and Brimstone. How are you going to clear our Jeff? I mean, I don't know. I guess. Maybe we're going to have a hard time. I guess Jeff is pretty easy to clear. You could just use Odin, right? Just look like you guys had a really heavy defense. Woo! All right. Yeah, I got to get a Decepticon logo for right there. I don't know if I want to order a purple one or a white one. All right. Playing with dolls now with no Jesus card to do to get a shout out. Oof. You were in Vegas. Kat told me you were in Vegas. How was your trip? Resub? Oh, I missed it. Throwback Thursday. And Darth Smeagol. Thank you. One more day. Where are you guys at? What part of town? You're on Fremont? We're not going out. It's warm, man. How are you liking the heat? It's been hot. Ooh, nice. Near Flamingo? Okay. Did you go to the Wizard of Oz? It's pretty cool. Oh, God. Well, you're in the... Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I think those apples, they sell them on... How much do those apples sell? eBay, Wizard of Oz apples. How does it know? $200? What? They're out of their mind. $200? $400? Oh, wait. There's one for $29. There you go. I love the spread between $40 and $400. They're for sale at the merch tables. Piff, I've seen Piff. I've seen Piff. No, I didn't see Piff. I saw, who did I see? Shen Lim. I saw the magician guy. But how is Piff? I haven't seen Piff or Tape Face. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is kind of weird if I remember correctly. Shin is amazing. Piff was hilarious. Pretty fun. Oh my god. Did you get called on? Did you go out on the stage? I hope you did, because that sounds like fun. All right, this thing keeps falling off right here, so I'm gonna do the nail polish top coat thing. Yeah, I've gotten into this. I've been doing this a lot. The top coat nail polish thing. Just on little pieces, you know, just to put a little dab to make the connection a little more firm. Oh my god, are you serious? She like that kind of stuff? Is she shy? Smells delicious. I try not to overdo it with the polish anymore because God. How come this is not tabbing? There it is. God, when this tabs, it feels so good. All right. Oh, much better. Don't stick in there. I think it's dry. I don't know if I want this to not come out anyways. I feel like that's supposed to be like permanent. God, this feels so good. All right, let's see where we're at on this. Stop. All right, we're at a good stopping there on there with energy anyways. Let's see if I pulled... I'm looking for some very specific pieces out of this. No. Looking for a banner. Hmm. You know what? Let's try this. Can we ascend this guy? No. I don't care about him. All right. Yeah, we're gonna keep going because we're looking for the banner there. It's what we really need more than anything. Should I Yeah, I kind of want to catch that piece there. If I catch that piece there, then I will go and campaign farm. How far am I away on this? Let's see if I can make this work right here, right now. Instant up, instant rank up 1. Yeah, I better spend these. And do I have enough? What do I need? I need another... See, let's say I want to do Mad Hatter first. 4. So do I have any... So I got to take her up. It doesn't want to left click? Oh my god. That's awful, my guy. Let's do this. I think I'm going to stick to the 10 plan. I don't think I did that right. 10. All right. All right. Well, thank you for being here. I need to make some sort of video about, well, let's do this. Let's convert this guy into the robot. See, there's a tab. Yeah, that comes out. And then this. Yeah. Wow, this guy is super intuitive. Holy moly. That went just like I thought it should. I don't think that's supposed to come apart. Sign out of PP, uninstall app, really I can sign up. What's the price of a new account? Okay. You don't even have to do that. When you click on the link, I'll show you. When you click on the link, don't use the Facebook or the Google right here. And then just type in the name and then hit continue. Then it says password and you hit accept user agreement. Then it's going to download the raid.exe. When you click it, it's going to have a pop-up that just says something to the effect of like this. This application is already installed on your computer. And then you hit the button, launch, and then you're in a new account. And then what happens is you play the tutorial, enter the promo code, everything's set. And then when you close out the game, it says enter an email and a password, and you create the new Plarium account that way. It's super easy. You don't have to uninstall. You don't have to do anything like that. Does that make sense, Costco Jumbo? I've never had to log out first. You can log out if you want to. I don't think there's any downside to that. I just never even had to do that. I mean, I guess you should close out the game or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, but I've done it a bunch. You don't have to log out. For whatever reason. They made it really, I don't know if they update. Cat's the one that figured it out. And it's like, wow, this is a lot easier. Okay, but that's not BlueStacks. I don't know how to do on BlueStacks. That's on the Plarium Play app. Why would you? What's the upside to using BlueStacks? I'm curious. Yeah. Yeah, why? I don't understand. With the Plarium Play account, why would you want to use BlueStacks? What's up? All right, will you bring me scissors? I'm sorry? Okay, I should be done soon. You have auto click next battle? Well, what about RSL helper? Doesn't have that on an RSL helper? Oof, thank you. I'm playing with my dolls. Bye. Oh, I see. Because it hits next battle. I get it. What happens if you fail, though? Oh, like when she sees me playing with my dolls? Yeah, I know, right? She's like, what the hell? Yeah, I know. She thinks it's silly. And Raid, is there a way to filter gear at only a certain level? Like I want to see all my level 16 gear. There is on RSL Helper, but no. You can sort for gear type, and you can get rid of the filter. All right, that's it. Yeah, you're right. You're right, David. See if I can get the eye to work. Yeah. So all I'm doing is I'm installing the... Good. Finished Brutal campaign, over the top. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That helped so much doing that. What am I doing now? Let's see. This is Mix Master. All right, so that's this one right here. Yeah, to use the normal magnet, I guess. Pelops and 6-star now? That's amazing. That is so good. I've got Tagore, Pelops, Tholen 6-star, and then I'm going to be working on... I just need to get a banner for Tholen, and then I'm going to... Or, not a banner. Yeah, a banner. A banner and Tholen, and then I'm going to just farm forever on Hatter and Stagnite. What code do I need to enter? Join the Raid Clash? Well, if you click the link, the one that's right here. Yeah, I bought that too. If you click the link right there, and then you install the app, and then you play the tutorial, you should have Tholen in your account. And then right then enter the promo code RAID7, you'll get Pelops. And then you'll be helping me. Then anybody that does that, I getting points towards the tournament. Where's the tournament? Yeah, then I'm getting, and so after you've done that, if you play the game, and what's the community points? So everybody that does that helps me quite a bit, actually. And then I'm able to share part of that prize pool. There's total of $22,000. $6,000 of it will go down to the community. And we're going to do it random. Complete 30 Arbiter missions, 70 Arbiter missions, 100 Arbiter missions, arena battles, 50, 100, 250, then which level. Now, you can get through, in 1 or 2 days, you can get through the 70 Arbiter missions, Arena battle's a little more tricky. You can get to level 30 in a couple days. Oh, Estrid at 6 stars? Well, good luck with that. Well, it depends. I feel like the arena is pretty easy until you get to gold 1. Yeah, right when the tutorial ends, and you can go into your inventory, your inbox, and you should see Tholen there. And then you go into the promo code and hit raid 7, and then you'll have basically you'll start off the game with Tholen, Pelops, and Kale, and yeah, and some random uncommon chick that doesn't matter about. Oh, well. Arena's kind of about logging in a lot and cherry picking the low-hanging fruit, unfortunately. Yeah, getting through the tutorial takes about 4 or 5 minutes. Well, the first part of the tutorial. Choose your battle wisely. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you right now. Stop multi-battle after this. I'll go into battle, and I can't just hit all of them. Kind of have to pick my place, frankly. Let's see if I got what I'm looking for. Ogren? Yeah, I might be able to use that. Bannerlord. High Elves. I don't know all of the little icons, Bannerlords. High Elves. I don't think that helps me at all. Well, that'll be easy for Stag Knight. Okay. But yeah, so like Arena. So I'm in Silver 4. And I just gotta pick my, it's like, okay. I need to make my Pelops faster. No, you don't. Just go all out. The guild's full. And if I have an opening, you're welcome to join. But right now, I think we're full. Jamie is kind of helping me with most with that. We had one inactive player today, so we made room for one person. But yeah, just go off. And thank you for helping out. It's a really good code. I'm really happy with. I'm not sure about Miscreated Monster, but I'm really happy with the code. I think that's a good code. Really good code. All right. Well, then what's it? HGCL? Yeah, HGCL is the other one that helps. See, I'm partnered up with Jeff Hoagland, and his client. We filled up mine, and then he's filling up his, and then probably close to the end, we'll merge the best players into mine to try to get through the Nightmare Clan boss. Is probably what's going to happen. If that makes any sense. Man, this mirror, this let's go after her. This Pelops mirror match is a nightmare, kind of. It's really wild, man. Oh my god, this is just an awful mirror match. Yeah, Pelops versus Pelops. Oh my god. Yeah, this might not be a winnable match. This is a straight up stalemate. I don't even know how to like. I don't think playing this manually would matter much. I mean, let's try it manually, I guess. I was targeting her, but you know, it's kind of it's really annoying. Holy moly, it's annoying. All right, yeah, we can go after her now. Hmm. Hmm. It's so annoying. Okay. Let's see, I can use... Well, that will help him, right? Oh, that doesn't help him. Huh. No. Let's see here. You can delete accounts though. It'll let you run 10, but you can delete them once you, if you have any that you're not using anymore. What a nightmare match. Holy moly. Oh my God. What a nightmare. Let's do that. And then we'll refresh it. Get off my lawn, Narma. Alright, Alright, I need to push campaign. Advanced rewards. Oh, I didn't even try these. Crypt keys. Use 3 glyphs. Alright, let's go into this. Oh, that's so annoying. Hello, T-Bug. So this is like Wage Shadow Legends? Yeah. I think there's time to get, it depends if we can get to 42. I'm actually trying to get to, I'm trying to get the 3 Pelops. I've already got the 1, but I can't equip it. All right, let's finish that. Let's see, Crypt. All right, well, we can do all this. All right, let's see. All right, that'll be Kale, right? Yeah. Raid Shadow Legend crashed when I tried to play it? Yikes. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so that didn't work. Oh, I don't have a artifacts on Kale. Let's do that then. Oh, that's right. I stripped him earlier. Let's see here. Demon Lord is crazy. Okay. Yeah, I feel like every game has some sort of boss fight like that. I don't even feel like that's that unique, really. It's just that it's lacking from Marvel Strike Force is what's wild. Right? I mean, that's what's wild is it's just not in Marvel Strike Force. How did that happen? I don't even think it's that unique. It's just not in Marvel Strike Force. I mean, that's like a fundamental game design flaw to have like no foresight of being able to have like to build the in-game combat system in a way where it's impossible to, or not easy, or you have to redesign like the overall mechanics of fighting to put a boss fight. Like, it's just like, how'd that happen? And it happened early on. Yeah, somebody made a bad decision early on. I'd love to get a, yeah. Now I've never, see, I've never done this guy. I don't even know where to start on this. Well, that's going to be the foot. Okay. Kind of want to go... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. The starter code's bonkers good. Yeah. Like I feel like the starter code is just like I feel like never having to do it like the hard way is super interesting to me. Let's see, how do we see how that's gonna work? I might have to look at the instructions on this. This actually looks pretty hard. Yeah, well, I mean, oh, I know, right? It's like you're fast tracking your experience easily, right? Maybe I should try to do the robot. Yeah, the code. I mean, I think about the codes that I used to get when I started playing. It was like, oh, you get Tayrell and Rector Drath, and that was like it. It was like the whole. That was like the entire code. That's all you got. Well, I this is a race on this account, so I had to. And in fact, I pull. It's node, but typically that's bad to do that, right? No, that can't be how it works, right? Oh boy, I better look at the instructions on this. That can't be it. That's not right. That's terrible. His legs don't. That can't be right. His legs don't bend. Okay, yeah, I got it wrong. Oh, okay. Holy shit. I was like, that doesn't work at all. All right. I get it. All right. Now that makes way more sense. I was like, how is this off? Why is this awful? It's like, no, it's not. All right. My Dropbox, how many hydrogen started takes so long. Yeah, you kind of have to alternate. Like, I feel like the way to go about that is to alternate between alternate between um legendary and epics. You kind of have to, right? Let's see if we can get more than this. What happened here? Didn't work? Having epic of a rare in a group that helps us since books are much easier. Yeah. I mean, sure. Oh, did I do this altogether wrong? Oh, I see now. Stolen is so good, right? Wow, this is actually way. This is pretty cool. I'm thinking about my toy. Okay, does that? If I got any extra images. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, the P, arena is, in some ways, I think that once you get into gold 4, there's more sandbaggers in gold 4 and 5, and it's actually like harder until you get there. Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna have to do that then. Shadowkin. All right, so I got none of that. Now, let's do spider with the rest of this. Oh, look at this. Let's do it. I might be able to use this. Hmm. Yeah. I have a guy like I have like no defense on my main account. It just God, this feels so good. I did what you told someone else to do on an account taper to reach gold 5 in classic arena on your main. Yeah. It's really simple once you're there. Yeah. It's kind of a pain once you're if you're not though. Let's do spider. I wonder if this matters. Rocktooth got a hairy belly. Oof. All right. All right. Got that one. Hmm. All right, let's make this guy's eyes glow. The tag chain arena and the quick battles seem to help, and you have to be in silver to use them. I know, right? I think they want people to push silver. I run between gold 1 and then the highest silver. And I'm grateful for that because I think it'd be a mess otherwise. Plus, you have to get up there for ramen too, and also, it opens up when you get into gold in Tag Arena. Then you can buy a legendary book and a sacred shard once per month out of that Tag Arena store, and the CVC points are pretty good in Gold 1. And now that you can sim it, it's not super annoying. Yeah, it depends on where you're at. The spider has a family. The tag team, you're officially a raid player. Yeah, Tag Arena is kind of annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm saving the most awful part for last. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to turn that guy back into a thing, though. Yeah, that's what... I feel like these two are the same, almost. This guy's name? What's this guy's name? Scavenger? Netflix is raising price again. I'm glad that I don't watch. Really, I don't know what my problem is, but I don't really watch like television anymore. Kind of weird like that. Yeah, I like YouTube, and I don't watch any like television at this point for whatever reason. It's the commercials. Yeah, I have I have YouTube Red, which I have to use for streaming anyways. Like, I'm using YouTube here in the background. I can't have commercials going off when I stream. YouTube is fantastic. Currently piggyback it, but I couldn't go back to free. Yeah, you know what? I basically, an employee of YouTube, right? And they don't give it to me for free. These companies don't do stuff like that. They're like, yeah. It's like, you know what? Yeah, I gotta pay for it. Used to give stock? Yeah, I know, right? Loyalty's not a thing when it comes to corporations anymore. It's just not. Not a thing. Have a good one. Yeah, it's afternoon for me, but have a good evening, good night, wherever you're at. And likewise, sir. Yeah. You're in Finland? Yeah. Well, you have. I mean, I've seen the numbers of like quality of life and stuff that a lot of those countries like Finland have, and it very different here in the United States. I mean, I'm glad to be here, but I know they're doing things differently in other places of the world. Some better, some worse, and what I can see, Finland's doing it right. Yeah, I don't know if UK is where I'd want to be at. Well, that's untrue. I've been to UK and I thought it was pretty cool, but and I know all the countries are different, but I feel like the what Finland's in the considered a Scandinavian country, right? You know, Norway, Finland, Scandinavia, aren't they all right next to each other? Finland is a population of only 5 million people. Yeah, that's a small amount. Yeah, that's not a lot. I mean, Vegas right here is all, you know, the town I live in is like 3 million people. $30,000? Yeah, I live in a pretty big metropolitan city. HB H7B6 code. That's for Marvel Strike Force. I'm sorry. Like 100,000 silver, 100,000 gold. Ah, Nordic. There you go. Yes, it's the Facebook code. Yeah, it is, Dr. Bizarro. Yeah, so if you click the Facebook code, you already got it. Boy, this does not, this like little head does not like me. Yeah, this is going to be a pain. mean, this is what it's supposed to look like. But I can't get the back on. The nut dolls! Well, 66% of people are wrong, is what I think. I don't know how to do this. Is it possible this is the wrong piece? I don't think so. Yeah, it's one of the Devastators. It's Scavenger. I'm trying to get the light things, the eyes, the light eyes in there. But the back of his head appears to not fit. I don't know how I'm going to make that work because I don't think it's me. Well, I'll come back to that later. Okay, what time is it? Okay. I got the other 3 fit. I've got 2 more to do, and I think I'm gonna do the other 2 and then try to figure it out. But yeah. It could be one of the wrong ones. Yeah, that's I mean, I'm not gonna I guess you're 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. And I have taken Hook apart, but um, I've seen other people complain about this part of the transformation. Other like YouTubers and things like that. I've seen other complaints about this particular step in particular being particularly frustrating compared to a lot of the rest of the process. That this right here was the most challenging part. Ha! Ha ha! 101. Thank you. Yeah, I saw a lot of like shorts and things like that where they're like, I'm not going to show this because it's particularly frustrating, and they skip over this part. Yeah, apparently this is the more convoluted. Like I feel like all of it is pretty intuitive up until like I did this part first, and then I was like, wow, that's really complicated. And now that I've been playing with the rest of it, I'm like, oh, just that was complicated. The rest of this is actually fairly awesome. Wow, you're going crazy, man. We're going to beat Arnold. It's actually really close right now. Tab! Oh my god. Oh. Mm-mm. Okay. Oh, that feels nice when it does tab correctly. Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, when it does tab, oh my God, it feels so good. This is by far the most frustrating, though, compared to the other ones I've done this afternoon. Oh, now that feels good. When it finally tabs, holy moly, it feels good. All right, what do we got? All right, what I really want is a banner for Tholen. There it is. One of the more useless ones, but... Well, but maybe that's what I need, though. Yeah, but it's Tholen. Tholen needs 0 accuracy. Yeah, Tholen doesn't need accuracy. For what I'm trying to do, anyways. All right, let's see. Brimstone, 12-3. Yeah, that's right. Before I do that, let's go open some... There's not... Normally I wouldn't open that, but there's just not enough time on this account. What do we want? We want that. Oh, I don't have any of those left. Let's go and do that. I got some that are like 6. Hopefully, for Green Tower, yeah, that's like, someone was talking about that yesterday. I think that's a good idea. Maybe it was you. Wait a minute, there's something that... I think I did something wrong. Oh, stop playing with your toys. All right. I think I did something wrong. Oh, that's it. God, that feels great when it works. Holy moly. Hmm. This part right here was beyond annoying the other day. How'd you get 3 level 60 facts? I bought this, the chickens. They were not cheap. I bought them though. They were like 40 bucks for a lot of them. Not all of them, but most of them. Yeah. Yeah, Mad Hatter is really... I was like, oh boy, I was like, Mad Hatter? I was like, and I had to think about it for a second. I was like, oh, that's perfect. It is perfect, right? Yeah, Mad Hatter, Tholan, Pelops, Tagore, and Stag Knight. Oof. Yeah, I got lucky with Mad Hatter, and that was out of an Ancient Shard without the boosted drop rate, so that was like a 1 in 200 pull on a Lego. Did a backflip. I think 1 at 60 is right without, you know, spending. That sounds right to me. Yeah, like this guy's head, nothing, just went right on. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Yeah, clan boss. But mostly I think I got he's really good in Hydra, frankly. Hydra. Yeah, he's amazing in Hydra. All right. Well, cool. Oh my god, this guy looks like a total mess. Aha. Hmm. Aha! Wow, that's super clean. Holy shit. God, this thing is like, every time I do something on it, I was like, holy hell, that's clean. Oh, yeah, right? Somebody else was saying that in chat that this is a super, Well, he's ugly, though. That's not right. That's not right. That can't be right. All right, well, that's fine. Oh, I did not do it right. Oh, holy moly, look at that. It all just goes down. Oh my God. Wow, this thing is so cool. Holy moly. Cool, think subs like you just give crap about. Oh. It is so cool. Think subs like you just give crap about being a doll. I know, right? I think it's funny. Something's not right with this. Still not right. Oh man, this is beyond good. Holy moly. Voltron, yeah. Voltron was great. Voltron was great. Oh yeah, I know they call it dolls. I know it's I know that this is there's nothing adult about this whatsoever. I just do not care. Well, something about this I didn't do right, but Yeah, well, tinkering as adult. Yeah, I feel like, I grew up pretty with a lot of without any means, we didn't have a lot of means, so, this kind of stuff was like, man, I wish I had that, you know, that kind of. So now that I can, I will. For pilaf? Yeah. It's for our kid. It's for my son. Come on, guys. How dare you say that I'm using my son as a gimmick? How dare you say that? Boy, this head does not move much. I don't know how to get into this. I'm afraid that this head will break off if I. Hmm. What? Which one? There's two of them. The big one or the little one? And I'm assuming you're talking about the Robeson. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Did you get the trailer too? Not many people have the trailer. Sea spray? What blessing are you using on which one? I don't have it. I'm not at 43 yet, so I don't have any blessings on any of them. This account's at 30, I don't know, 36 or something. Smaller ones. I actually think this is about. All right. I think I don't think I could do another monster one. It's just too much, right? I don't think you're lagging behind. Okay, so yeah, this is. Oh wait a minute, I didn't find a place for this. Hmm. see where it goes. Well, I'll have to put that on later. Treat yourself. And you're about to win $11,000 to win Treat Yourself. I hope I can win $11,000. Right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to win 11,000. Well, here's the thing: is it's 22,000, but it's split a lot of different ways. 6,000 of it goes back to the community, and 3 or 4,000's already been won. So, oh, we're almost done there. Go away. Go away. Oh my God, that's so annoying sometimes. Okay. Let's see. Let's do it this way. Upgrade rank. Instant rank up. Ooh, I didn't get that far into there. Am I out of chickens? Do I want Mad Hatter or... One. All right, so I need 2. So I need to focus on... I see what I got now. Okay. Oh, a Hot Rod, Soundwave, Thundercracker. Wow. Yeah, the studio series. I've got like the Optimus Studio series, Studio 86 or whatever. It's pretty good. I like how all the wheels disappear into it. It's not too annoying to transform, and it's a good size, smaller size. All right, I gotta call it. I'm gonna call it because my brain hurts. Dungeons. Let's see. I need to push on this campaign. Nightmare. All right. I'm gonna call it. I will be back tomorrow. What are we gonna do tomorrow? Thank you for being here. Thank you for downloading the game. If you're helping me, appreciate that. Tomorrow on Twitch, we will. What are we gonna be doing? We're gonna be doing Crucible, I think, and blog post. Yeah, I've been on for 5.5 hours. That's a bit. All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye.